Hi, Mikey. I did not pick up the order. I'm not going to be able to do this order stealthily very easily. That's assuming we somehow find a way to bring Luke back.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Be seeing ya.
I'm gonna go grab my fucking...
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Well, I guess it depends on what kind of BT or BTs are over here. Because if it's just normal first game BTs, then... Oh, it's the floating ones that show up like twice total in the first game.
Notice it, Sam. There's a BT nearby.
Yes, that's why we are here. Wait. I just looked at how he's holding the gun. Bro. You have both hands free. Why are you... It's because that's how he holds the gun when you're driving the trike or the truck, but, like, you have both hands free, dude. Why? Anyway, yeah, there's just hoverboards in this one. I fucked up my first mission with, the fisherman because for some reason, even though it is very in character for the game, was not expecting to have to actually balance the hoverboard with your movement. Like, you can't balance it with the normal, like, grabbing your pack straps. You have to use your movement to stay balanced. The hoverboard only works. The hoverboard has to be connected to the internet for it to hover. You cannot use it somewhere that has not that you haven't connected to the internet yet. The in-game internet, not like you have to be playing online. It'll still work when you're playing offline, just not in areas on the map that you haven't connected to the chiral network. Okay. I would not put it past modern games to do something like that, where you have to be playing online to use the funny hoverboard thing. So, I wasn't sure how clear it would be. But the hoverboard also, since it, like, its main thing is, since it hovers, it can go over tar and water with no, like, slow down or anything. It actually gets faster and more efficient on tar because it hovers by summoning tar under it.
Weapons detected. Restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and...
How in the hell did you accomplish this? That's superhuman strength.
Okay.
Decided to get a bundle done, what? I've been making progress in my work thanks to you.
Backpack
Let me
covers!
give you a little something in return. You need more materials. Come
Holy
on.
shit.
Your current porter grade.
It's a cargo cover designed for use with a backpack like yours. You can use it to protect your deliveries from the degradation caused by timefall. And if you happen
Yes,
to take a bit
I
of a
played the
tumble,
first game.
it'll prevent your cargo from falling out of your backpack as well. Of course, there's a limit to how much cargo you can shield with it. No doubt you'll have plenty of those, so be sure to use the cover to protect. And just so you know, I'm making progress in mine. I've finally been able to access the observational records from that cargo you went out and recovered for me. It seems the Lord doesn't usually emerge from the depths for one and all to see. I'll review the historical data on hand and try to determine what, if anything, might prompt him to reveal himself. Thanks again for your help, and be safe.
Order completed. Well done.
I need just a second.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Why is there a Torii gate in the... It's also really loud. Anytime you go off of any kind of jump. Like, fucking landing sound is really loud. That's really the main thing making me not want to use this when I don't really need to.
Doesn't look too pretty outside. Appreciate. Seeing flawless cargo like this makes me wonder how. You've been a true friend, Sam.
Absolute
That's why I want you to
boots.
have these. I'm increasing the materials allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Absolute boots are sturdy as hell and boast exceptional grip. They also excel at absorbing impacts, so you ought to take less damage when landing from a long fall. You might find them a bit heavy though, so try them on for size first. I hope you get a kick out of them, if you know what I mean. So you know, we're thinking of making some improvements to existing weapon systems. Feel free to lend us a hand if you're interested.
I am.
Order completed. Well done.
Actually, no, it's probably just the grenade launcher. Not... Oh, never mind. There's only one level of the grenade launcher. Huh.
Becco.
Becco. How many apples did we get?
Sam,
Yeah. Nice.
Sam, based on our latest assessment, we know where the Ghost Mech base can be found. When you're ready, access the G3 Magellan's delivery terminal and accept this main order. I'll brief you on the details after that.
No eating the apple yet.
To wake up to another order is just... I wish they could be a bit more considerate. Sam, been a while. It would seem that tomorrow's grown more adept at wielding her powers. All that practice manipulating the temporal properties of apples has helped her to gradually refine her technique. And now she can treat you to the literal fruits of her labor, perfectly ripened ones, no less. I heard what Victor Frank said about your BB pod. You used to have a different keychain attached to it in the past? Igor. Ah, yes. The corpse disposal team member that was caught in the void out with you that time. I see now. The keychain was a memento to remember him by. I've been mulling over the words Victor said to you earlier. He's gone, but he still feels so close. There's a universal truth in that sentiment. The closer we are to people when they're alive, the stronger the bond we forge with them in our hearts. No matter how much time passes, I still feel her presence. My daughters. No doubt you feel the same about Lou. One day, Sam, when you have a moment to spare, I'd like to tell you about my daughter and the strange events that changed the course of our fates. Come to think of it, I saw that you received EX capture grenades from the metagenomicist. To think that the parasitic chiral microbes you brought her could be repurposed to infect and birth variant BTs in such a manner. Namely, by combining BT crystals with your own DNA to produce BT cores. If this is indeed true, it's a truly incredible discovery. You have to test this theory at the earliest opportunity.
We already did.
I'm eager to see what happens.
scarf.
You saw his face too, didn't you? It was him, Neil Vanna, I'm certain of it. That clearly wasn't a memory of yours. Was it some thought of Lou's, lingering in the pod? Hold on. Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number 4 years ago, but Vanna died in a void out 11 years ago. It doesn't add up.
Meaning what? That it was his memory we just saw?
He and Lou must be connected. But how?
Are we... You're just not gonna mention how this happened with Cliff last time? Wow. I'm sure it took a lot of effort to find out that the Ghost Mech bucket factory was right down the hill.
Sam, the data you secured for us at the weapons factory earlier has proven invaluable. With it, we were able to continue our investigation and succeed in locating fabricators with similar specifications. I'll brief you in depth as you review the map. Accept this main order from the delivery terminal in order to proceed. Okay, Sam. The facility we've identified is here. An abandoned factory south of the F5 East Distribution Center. There are operational fabricators inside. More than you had to deal with for the previous order, in fact. And to make matters worse, it seems these ones are configured to produce ghost mechs. Higgs is likely pulling the strings at this factory too. So with that in mind, your main objective is as follows. Eliminate both the ghost mech fabricators and any hostiles you encounter on site. In addition, each fabricator contains vital data that we need you to retrieve and deliver to the Magellan. By analyzing it, we hope to gain insight into Higgs's activities and future plans. Tarman will give you the device you'll need to extract the data before you head out. For now, consider the route you wish to take.
Why did you put your watchtower here? Why?
Sam, you'll need to take this ring terminal expansion device with you again. Make sure it's in your possession whenever you attempt to access a ghost mech fabricator on site. If you have it with you, it'll automatically extract data from the fabricator terminal while simultaneously destroying it. Once you've disabled all fabricators, return to the Magellan with the device and submit it for processing. We'll handle the analysis on our end like last time. Remember that it contains special components that can't be reproduced by printers. Take every precaution to ensure you don't break it.
The suppressed assault rifle probably actually won't be that helpful here. Oh, that does work. Okay. Um, how well does the gun work? Well, technically it's an option, but oh. I get it to work with only 2 shots. Yes, okay. I just have to hit the head hole again. Which does mean being in front of it. But
Feels good. I should have tried the bullet gun. Oh, I meant to grab one of my level 1 PCCs to put down a watchtower in a better spot.
down restoration slash repair materials requests when nobody actually wants to do it themselves. Even though the roads are really helpful.
Perfecto.
Perfecto.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
What do you mean unsuitable surface?
Hell yeah.
Construction process now complete.
There's only 4? Yeah, I guess there's only 4. There's no way there's not gonna be more enemies after I destroy them. Or there's just going to be a VT. Oh, there's going to be another giant ghost mech thing in there.
Sam, I've got a bad feeling about this. Like something seriously big is waiting for us. Stay on your guard and proceed with caution. My time to shine. Up and away! On my way back! I see now. They build ghost mechs in this facility.
That's the whole reason we're here, dude. What do you mean? I see now. I have maybe pushed a little too far. Oh.
Back up.
Sam, the ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated. This could get very bad very quickly. We need to destroy them as soon as possible.
Oh. I see. What? Autumn.
Water!
Oh, I should go get some water. Wait. No. It isn't even a reused animation from how he holds the guns in...
Sam, I've got a bad feeling about this.
I don't...
Like something seriously big is waiting for us. Stay on your guard and proceed with caution. see now. They build ghost mechs in this facility. Sam, the ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated. This could get very bad very quickly. We need to destroy them as soon as possible. Okay, one less fabricator to worry about. And we've secured its data too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining. Keep the ring terminal expansion device safe and proceed to the next one. Fabricators left to disable. Let's move. Fabricator to go.
Spot though.
Here we go. Reconnaissance complete. Ouch.
Okay, that wasn't that bad, actually.
Great job, Sam. All fabricators have been rendered inoperable, and we've extracted invaluable data as well. We just need to mop up the remaining ghost mechs.
Okay.
Nice. All ghost mechs and fabricators have been destroyed. All that remains is to take the ring terminal expansion device with the extracted data back to the DHV Magellan for processing.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Oh. I was expecting there to be something else. But I guess not.
It's good to have you back, Sam. Now let's take a look at the cargo you've brought us. Cargo is in perfect condition. Great job. Tarman should have no trouble analyzing this.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Our analysis of the data you extracted for us has yielded detailed records of deliveries to the factory. It seems both the materials used to manufacture those ghost mechs and the routes used to transport said materials were the same as those utilized by APAC. This indicates that APAC was likely
Wow.
involved in the production of these mechs.
Wait, could this possibly mean that Higgs and APAC are working together? We should watch what we say around the President.
We'll need to proceed carefully with our investigation.
What a surprise.
If APAC and the President did indeed have a hand in these activities, the security of our operations is entirely compromised. One more thing, Sam. Some of the data we received concerned ghost mechs outfitted with rocket launchers. I realize you didn't encounter this type within the factory, but it's possible Higgs may have already deployed them elsewhere. We need to prepare countermeasures for the DHV Magellan with all due haste. There's a specialist who can help us in South Fort Knott, just beyond this mountain. Putting F6 on the grid is one of our objectives anyway. For now, we'll make preparations in an effort to secure his cooperation. You should head to your private room and try to get some rest before your next order is ready. And Sam, good work.
Back up, back up.
Back off. Oh, right. I was gonna get some water. I will be right back.
Sam, this is Charlie. Another assignment is now available for processing. Pick up this main order by accessing the delivery terminal at the F5 East Distribution Center.
Another order already? You're a very busy man, Sam. Why don't you try... About that ghost mech we saw carrying what appeared to be a coffin on its back. I wonder if that coffin was somehow connected to the beach. I distinctly felt the presence of the dead from within its armor. If you could deal a blow powerful enough to bypass its defenses, it might be enough to stop...
3D printing the souls of the dead.
it in its tracks. Failing that, you could always concentrate your attacks on a single location on its body.
Yes, quickly. Got it. Go, 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 go. That was incredible! Yay! Have fun, Sam.
You took the VR headset with you.
You know, it kind of reminds me of the other place. Everything you break gets put back together.
Terrific work, Sam. You were amazing in there.
Are you fucking joking? Four? So we're going here next? Or here?
Sam. Really glad you could make it. Now, your next main order is ready and waiting, but I should mention there are some special considerations. For one, the cargo container will start leaking toxic gas if it's damaged. This run is going to involve a hard trek up some snowy mountains, too. So make sure you're well and truly prepared before heading out. Now, the adventurer you're delivering to travels the continent to try and solve the mysteries of the Death Stranding. You gotta respect a man putting in that much work. The cargo you'll be taking him is related to his latest investigations, or so I hear. I'd appreciate it if you helped out, not just with this order, but any future ones as well. Don't let us down, Sam.
Delivery route finalized. This cargo has been designated hazardous.
It's the container that use the. Okay.
said.
Do you have a moment, Sam? I was wondering if you'd noticed Hartman doing anything strange lately. Sending odd mails, sleepwalking. You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see
weren't
anything out
ever
of the
looking at
ordinary,
the surveillance
don't hesitate
cameras?
to contact me.
Girl. What do you mean? You weren't checking the fucking security cameras. Oh. That's fucked up. And it completely disables using... That's fucked up.
Back off.
Why won't it move? I doubt the 30% extra battery will matter that much, but snow does make the battery less efficient. I'm starting to think I just shouldn't bother with the strike at all. I was considering just not using the strike and bringing a hover carrier with me and just snowboarding down the other side after we get there. Right, not being able to decide whether it wants to do this or not.
in a whiteout.
Yeah?
I can't see a thing. Proceed with caution.
Skill issue. I thought about it, but it's apparently too late to actually break in time. Or... actually catching them before they run away. I probably would have been... with the accessory that makes them not run away for much longer. I probably could have just backed up and grabbed like the rest of them, but
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your order.
Hello, and thank you for stopping by. You've brought something for my father, right? Sorry, I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. Can't say I know what value this cargo has, but I can assess its condition in his absence.
get poisonous gas, idiot.
This is in perfect condition. The old man will be singing your praises.
Now displaying.
I kind of wasn't expecting... I was kind of expecting the game to mostly, or at least this section of the game to mostly have Australian and the few Japanese characters. So...
Thanks again for the delivery. You came to connect us to the chiral network too, am I right?
was
Sorry,
not
but
prepared for the Indian
I'm not allowed
accent.
to make the decision by myself. And right now, there's no telling when my father's going to get back. He was coming home from a long trip up north and got as far as the snowy mountains nearby, but then we lost contact. I was actually hoping someone could search for him and post a remain order. I'm certain he's still alive, and since no one else has taken on the order as of yet, I hope you'll at least consider it.
Sounds like we've got an emergency on our hands. You can accept the order by accessing this delivery terminal, Sam.
Is this the same guy? I need to stand up really quick. I should have brought climbing anchors. Once again, who fucking gerrymandered my chiral network? Who gerrymandered my internet? What the fuck? I was saying that about the climbing anchors because I was thinking it would probably be easiest to just, like, come right here and put a climbing anchor down and climb back up and get back on the trike. But I'm reconsidering going this direction. Although it does mention reports of avalanches over here.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Oh, wait. Equipment provided, climbing anchor.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Oh. Huh. I guess captures are not one-time use. It's just the chiral cost.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
I'm not certain how much I'll be able to play during today. Because I woke up kind of like feeling the same way, the same sort of like vague sick feeling that I get after I take my prescription as needed migraine medicine, not the preventative, the one that actually makes migraines go away. And then
So the adventurer was in this area when he last made contact with his son. See any sign of him, Sam?
the last, like, hour or so, migraine has been getting worse. or not migraine. I've been starting to get like a very sharp headache above my right eye.
Oh boy. Ah. How'd I do, Sam? Nice catch. What do we have here, Sam? What a relief. He's still breathing. You can put him in a protective bag and carry him home. You know, he looks familiar somehow.
It is the
We
same
saved
guy.
This man once before? Right then. Let's hurry and take him to his shelter.
Oh, this song was in the first game, I think. It sounds familiar.
Almost there.
I was right to trust you. Thank you for finding him. I need to assess his condition right away. Please wait. He's doing better than I expected, actually. Should be back to normal with a good night's sleep. You've been a true friend to my father. My father said it's okay, so you can go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
What? He's already... Okay, whatever.
Water!
Ugh. Cool. Now I have a way to pick stuff up with while in a truck that does not involve not being able to choose what I can pick up.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
What was there to stealth? Why am I getting...
Connection confirmed. Seems to be working fine. Thanks for that. I'll have my father take a look at the cargo you brought me a little while back. But knowing him, he might vanish the moment I turn around. People have given him a nickname. The Adventurer. He takes it a bit too far sometimes, but it's not like he would stop if I asked him to. Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking him down, I've shared a schematic for climbing power gloves with you. They can help you climb steep slopes and grab cargo more easily. But don't take my word for it. Try them on for size and you'll see. Yeah, he disappears without warning and comes back with just as little fanfare. And there are times like this where he doesn't come back at all. That's why I have to impose on people like you to go and rescue him. One day you'll understand, he tells me, like that's supposed to make it okay somehow. They strengthen and enhance all movements you perform with your arms when worn. They make climbing steep hills less taxing. Even the simple act of picking up cargo is faster and smoother. You can also use them to draw cargo towards you from a short distance away, so you can grab it. They help you punch harder as well and keep your balance more easily. My father told me that he came up with the whole concept with the help of some people he met on one of his journeys. Said it was based on some stranded cargo or something, I think. I'm afraid I don't know much more than that, but I do know my father absolutely swears by them. Thank you again for bringing him home. Good luck and safe travels.
Much appreciated, Sam. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be serious. We have to make sure you're not showing signs. Another thing, we need to talk about Hartman's situation. Come and see me when you get back to the DHV Magellan.
But I already have two. Oh, I do have an extra one.
Becco.
That Hi, Hartman.
Sorry.
Hey, Sam. Long time no see.
What?
It's me, your old pal, Dead Man.
Dead man.
Sorry if I gave you a scare. While Hartman is off conducting his near-death excursions, I am borrowing his body. My soul is normally confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here.
How's that possible?
Because he has my heart.
You're telling me that's...
My parting gift to Hartman, yes. Per his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance. But as you can see, he appears to have become rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch. Which is why I've been able to assume control of his body. Come here. It's good to see you, Sam. I told you in Mexico that someone had falsified BB-28's records. But in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou. I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past. But then, well, everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou, and needed answers to make sense of it all. 30 seconds remaining. So, I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
So that was you?
That's right. I am the one who dug up the information about Lou's past. Your very own Hartman was me all along.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Sam? What's going on?
Oh my god, the
Where are we?
head scar disappears when he
Sam.
switches back to Hartman.
Poor Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him.
Okay.
Sure.
Well, I've apprised Hartman of the situation. It's not unlike my own experience. A soul finds itself in a puppet and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received an emergency distress call from the Eastern Environmental Observatory. I urge you to access the Adventurer's delivery terminal and pick up this main order immediately.
It's not unlike my own experience. A soul finds itself in a puppet and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference. Goes without saying, but I was not born into this world with this doll as my ha. Would you like to hear how I came to be in this condition? My darling wife was working as a nurse in an isolation ward. A luckless place which one day found itself in the path of a tar tsunami, a freak occurrence triggered by an ill-timed gatequake. Not a single person survived. No patients, no doctors, no wife. We just have to be careful. Hold on. Access to the site had been restricted, but we weren't about to let that stop us. It was my daughter's idea. She was desperate to see her mother again. Be careful. Take off your Hold my hand.
Mommy?
It's me, honey. It's me. In the end, it wasn't even her daughter that she remembered. Before we knew it, we were swallowed by the tar, battered against the rocks, and eventually coughed back up into this world. Wait! Don't go! Down here, please!
Hello, little one. You cold? Let me guess. The car of that poor girl over there?
Oh, my daughter's car is long gone. I'm afraid it's just me now. She died, but for whatever reason, her soul was unable to move on, because it ended up here, in her doll, stuck somehow. My baby girl would have been left here all on her own, so I liberated her, forced her car out with one solid push, and she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Just as I would have done, had I not gotten stuck myself.
I see. That's quite a story. Believe it or not, I've been looking all over for you, Mr. Spirit Medium.
As you can see, I'm of no use to anyone. I can't go anywhere. I'll be stuck here for the rest of eternity, that's that.
Want to come work for me instead? Yoha's no good to you now.
Huh. It didn't last long out of the tar. Poor old thing turned into a bog body in no time at all.
I know what bog bodies are.
You think you could bury them for me?
They call me fragile. What do they call you? The Talon Man, maybe? No. Dolman suits you better.
You couldn't just use his
Fragile
actual
hadn't come
name?
looking for me, I'd almost certainly still be lying in that dreadful tar bog.
But your soul's trapped in that doll forever?
Perhaps. But if I could break free from this thing, Maybe then I can be reunited with my daughter. When that happy day might come, I cannot say.
Swamps and stuff are actually, like, really good at preserving things. Bog bodies are people's bodies that have been preserved in a bog or a swamp or whatever for a long time. I was saying that about I know what bog bodies are because it gave me a pop-up for Corpus updated new entry bog bodies. The last paragraph is not real world. That's just game lore. But the first two are real. Okay, that actually doesn't look that bad.
I did what any father would do. I pushed my daughter's car out of this doll. And she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Thank you for listening to my story, Sam. But enough about me. It's time I let you focus on your job. As I mentioned before, I lost my wife to a tar tsunami. And after she died, she turned into a geyser. My daughter was unable to accept her mother's passing. She pleaded with me to see her again. As a medium, I thought it was within my power to grant her wish. So I gave in and took her to the hospital where her mother had died. It was the worst mistake I've ever made. I thought it was the right thing to do, taking my daughter to be reunited with her mother. And when we arrived, we played her favorite song, hoping for a reaction. But it was too late. She had no memories of our time together as a family. She was no different from any other gazer. To be honest, I already knew that deep down. My daughter's heart was swallowed up by the tar soon after, as was mine. And eventually, my car became stuck inside my daughter's doll. A prison very much of my own making. I couldn't tell you how long I lay there until finally someone came. Fragile, looking for fellow Doom sufferers to recruit to her cause. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for her. I dare say tomorrow may have mastered her unique abilities. She can complete the apple aging exercise flawlessly and with remarkable consistency. It's been a boon for her confidence, and I am ever so happy for her, as I'm sure you are as well. Was that, Set?
Stop
No matter
calling
what
me
misfortune may
stinky.
befall him, that adventurer is going to keep exploring the continent. I just know it. Is it the primal calling that compels him to make these journeys? Or perhaps he's become addicted to the thrills that come with experiencing the unknown. Regardless of his motivation, when I see how distressed his son is, I want to do what I can to get him home safe.
I don't know why someone put one of these down here and fully upgraded it when you can just move the Magellan here.
Commencing route creation.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, going back to the bog body stuff. I forgot bog bodies specifically are heat bogs, like the game said, but like other types of things, like what I said about swamps and stuff, similar to bogs, that being also very good at for preserving things is also true. I think heat bogs are just particularly, like, even more, or it might be specifically for human bodies. Bugs have some shit that makes them. Anyway, but like, three big ceramics. But like,
Sam, look out!
people in the past have used swamps to preserve, like, butters and stuff. I think I've heard about preserving butters in swamps in either Ireland or Wales, one of the two.
I decide to live along the road, my little forest home. My tiny nest is built from twigs I
Just a bit further now.
Oh. Hey, you actually made it here, huh? Or am I just imagining things? Right. Now check that cargo of yours. Now that is in downright perfect condition. I can't believe it. Well, hot damn, I thought this cargo was lost for good. I'll take excellent care of it. Truth be told, been waiting a long time for this moment. But go ahead and use your Cupid to get me online.
I figured.
connected to the network, which means I can finally start fixing up this observatory. In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has expanded. More instances of strange phenomena outside network coverage, too. And I've been told this is indicative of plate gate emergence. You know, after being alone all this time, I wasn't sure I'd be able to stay the course. Till you arrived with that life-saving cargo. Should be all set to hold down the fort now. Not exactly a one-man job, but I'll do my team proud. Oh, I've shared schematics for an oxygen mask with you. I'll help you stay active in areas where the air's thin. Personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my neck of the woods. Tar current fluctuations and whatnot. Mostly in the eastern part of the continent and elevated regions. Going forward, I'll also be paying very close attention to signs of plate gate emergence. Unfortunately, the chiral cloud layer has been gradually descending ever since I got here. Everyone was suffering from exposure, and I'm the only one who stuck around. You're the first friendly face that I've seen in a minute. You know, at high altitudes, but if you climb above the cloud layer, you've got even less oxygen to breathe. Saps, you're entered. It's a good idea to wear your oxygen mask to help you stay strong and sharp. Mother Nature won't show you any mercy around these parts. The biting cold and steep slopes will slow you down, or stop your progress altogether. Now would be a good time to make sure that you're fully prepared for the journey ahead. By the way, the aeronautical engineer who lives northwest of here just posted a sub-order for you. Seems something at the Ghost Mech factory's got him all hot and bothered. Help him out and he might hook you up with some useful gear. In any case, I hope you'll come visit me here again sometime. I understand it's a lot to ask folks to make the trip on a regular basis. But that's why I'm hoping I can offer you stuff that'll be of use in hazardous conditions like these. Keep on keeping on, man. And thanks again for all your help.
This is the President, Sam. Chiral network coverage has just passed the 75% milestone here in Australia. The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the continent. Once the remaining regions have been integrated into the network, the manifestation of a new plate gate is all but guaranteed. Marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles and make this continent whole again. We're all counting on you.
Sam, Rainey's not doing so great. It might be more of a mental than a physical issue, but I'm honestly not sure. Do you remember the doctor from the Motherhood? We think she should be able to help ease Rainey's anxieties. It was Tommen's idea. We already reached out, and she said we could come visit anytime. Since the Motherhood's within the Chiron network, we can use the Magellan to travel there. Once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private room and settle in. You can use the trip to catch up on sleep. But if there's anything you need to take care of before we depart, now would be the time to do so.
Sam, I'm contacting you via a different protocol. This private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone. It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs. This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges. Which is to say, the UCA may also have some involvement with ghost mech production. This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become commonplace on the Australian continent. The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture. Though Americans first took up arms to liberate themselves from British colonial rule, they retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves against future government tyranny. APAC has no such designs, of course, but Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violent action. And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense.
A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential sticks seem to become. This particular situation is one that I feared might come to pass, which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding chiral infrastructure. But if the UCA is indeed somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus. I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. Should I learn more, I'll contact you at once. For my part, I have a favor to ask. I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact. There's no telling who may be involved with what at this stage.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh my god, why? Well...
Water!
Ah.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Wait. No. not to steal his materials. Oh, that mask. Wait, a different mask? There was another mask that was mentioned related, like... It was mentioned that the first time I saved him, he was looking for a mask in that area as well. Okay, really, why are people placing fast travel points next to the places that you can fast travel to anyway? With better fast travel. Like, the Magellan fast travel is... The fast travel from the transponders, including the safe houses, because they just have transponders built in, is just objectively worse than the Magellan's fast travel. Why are people placing worse fast travel spots next to the better ones? I know. Okay, I'm kind of tempted to turn off the tips because I still have not seen a single one that's been new information. I originally left them on because it has been a little bit since I played the original game, but it hasn't actually ended up giving me anything helpful. Because I remember more about the mechanics quirks than I realized. Even though it's been quite a while. Oh, the gloves also let you capture cryptobiotes from farther away. Oh, it's... Oh. The enemies have not respawned yet. I had never actually went through a loading screen. Or rested. Or anything.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Fucked up. Watchers are the white ones. Nope. The oxygen mask. Really goes. Oh, what? Oh. Gazers are the standard ones. Right. Watchers are the ones that can see. I had forgotten about the actual terminology for different fights that I don't know if it ever actually mentions them the names for different fights in the first game. If it did, it didn't mention it very many times. But the big ones, I don't think you can.
All right, we got it. Let's deliver the cargo to the aeronautical engineer.
I don't cut for the bigger ones. Go ahead and put this back on. Oh, probably stop that. That's the best. To repair my right before I... How did this... How did that never get added? Thinking probably would be easiest to just go back up this way and then turn go around like that.
Commencing route creation.
Might need to do that last bit on foot. It might.
Delivery route finalized.
That's gonna be one that I will want to have a zipline set up at least for getting from, like, at least have, like, a zipline between, like, right here to here. Which probably would need 3. Anyway. Having a zipline connection for the last little bit, at least, because that was, like, a pain in the ass, and I'm not gonna want to do it more than once. hiding that also hid my battery display. Oh my god. That's why you slow down when you're going over hills. Pro tips. Especially in real life. Slow down a bit when you're going over a hill. There's already a zipline place from someone's online. That for my plan. Zipline.
Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted.
Really bad ringing sound. Tinnitus.
Must have been quite the ordeal hauling yourself up here. I salute your dedication. You found the cargo I asked you to recover, I presume. I'll go ahead and take stock of what you've brought. There are no problems with this cargo's condition whatsoever. I appreciate your efforts. Jeez, you've completed an absolute mountain of work. I don't know any... Your assistance has ensured that I have what I need to carry out my research. Go ahead and link me up with your Cupid. If the network's as amazing as everyone says it is, then I'll want in.
Four at a time. Yeah!
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So this is what it's like to be on the network. The computational capabilities are far beyond what I anticipated. Amazing. Oh, and it's already yielded a useful result. Let me share this data with you. It's for a floating sentry gun. Toss it in the air and it'll hover in place, after which it'll target and engage nearby hostiles. And since it fires MP bullets, you don't have to worry about unintentionally killing people. But that's not all. I've refined the design of the cargo catapult so that you yourself can climb inside and be launched into the distance. A useful option if you want to bypass particularly rugged terrain along with your cargo in a single quick trip. I mean, I have to say, it's incredible what the chiral network can help us achieve. If you deploy them wisely, you can use sentry guns to keep your enemies occupied for a while. And while they're distracted, you can sneak into secure locations or break contact with pursuers and make your escape. They've got all kinds of strategic applications, really. But they're not capable of tracking BTs, so don't expect them to help with those. Anyway, I created the guns by using the network to combine data from the cargo you brought me with my own research results. This means they can be fabricated using existing materials. Yeah, the chiral network's pretty impressive, isn't it? Bloody oath you can. It's an innovation made possible through the application of my research. The core launch mechanism hasn't changed though, so you can't steer the pods like traditional aircraft. But you can adjust your trajectory to hone in on a landing point once the parachute is opened. Traveling by air in this fashion is an efficient way to traverse uneven terrain with minimal effort. Of course, you want to make sure your flight path is clear of obstacles before you launch. It's entirely possible to fly smack bang into a wall if you're reckless. Yeah, some people should think twice about using Thanks again. I'm glad we could meet. You've given me a renewed hope for the future of my work here. Come visit me again. Maybe I can find a way to make your work easier too.
Order completed. Well done.
there's really no zip lines up here already? Okay, well... Thinking... Zip line... right there. Somewhere here. Should probably place this one first.
Disengaging weapon. Restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Bruh.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Oh. Someone's already placed one up here. In which case... I fucker. Kinda wish I could turn off this camera shake.
covered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Hell yeah.
Construction process now complete.
Oh, I'm guessing the zip line that was down there somewhere is out of range.
Good morning to you.
I salute your dedication. Well, there's no denying. Where did you find this cargo? You've actually inspired me to come up with a new idea. I'd love it if you could try it out.
What? Did he
More materials on
upgrade
hand means
my
more.
blood boomerang? Or...
Oh, almost forgot what I was going to say, but
Okay,
it's come
yes.
back to me now. I've improved your blood boomerang. Both its damage and maximum range have increased. The chiral network is really coming clutch in that regard. It's enabled me to perform all sorts of simulations to test potential upgrades. Anyway, be sure to give your new and improved boomerang a try. As for my next project, I'm thinking of developing something with cosmetic appeal. You know? I hope I can count on your support for that. Take care.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted.
I'm afraid you've dropped some cargo, Sam.
Oh, I just remembered. I think one of the upgrades for leveling up the zipline is longer range. Which, like, in the first game, did help occasionally, but it wasn't really worth planning around. The game is not saying anything about it, so I'm kind of confused. I've got fucking virtual insanity stuck in my head. Also, assuming the range upgrade works the same as it did in the first game, I think only one, like, I'm pretty sure only one of the zip lines has to have the range upgrade for you to be able to move between two of them. You don't have to upgrade them to make a longer range zip line, as far as I remember. For a zip line.
Remember to rest safely. I will always support you. Very impressive work, Sam.
Weather couldn't have made it easy, but you kept this in. You're not the one I expected to bring this in. I'd like to share this with you. Hopefully you can make good use of it.
I remember this from the first game.
I've been reviewing materials allocations.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The stabilizer is a device that can be attached to your backpack. When you lose your balance while carrying cargo in the field, it'll help you to regain control. In areas with uneven terrain where it's easy to slip, it's a very useful piece of gear. Though it's only now made its way here, you probably used one back in the UCA, so I'm guessing there's no need to sell you on it. Requires battery power though, so keep an eye on your charge level when you're running it. My way of thanking you for everything. Stay safe out there, man.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, right, it takes up the entire back. That's why I don't remember using it. It uses literally the entire space.
Water!
What? Did I leave something in the... No, I didn't. Okay.
Good morning, Sam. The DH3 Magellan is currently docked near the Motherhood shelter. An escort arrived a little while ago to take Rainey inside. The doctor has requested to see you as well. Head on over whenever you feel ready.
Bro taking a cold shower after he just spent, like, way too long. Well, not really all that long, but still. He spent a while up on the mountains in the freezing cold, and he just took a cold shower. Bro. What? Where is my...
snow. Huh.
Good morning to you. That's the spirit.
Close your eyes. It's okay. You can trust me. It's a healthy baby girl. She's beautiful. She certainly is. Okay, coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home.
Hold on. I'm sorry. ADHD.
Close your eyes. It's okay. You can trust me. It's a healthy baby girl. She's beautiful. She certainly is. Okay, coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home.
There's waves?
Yes, they are. Your womb is connected to a beach. Now, open your eyes. Rainy, the child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that time has stopped in your womb. Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
But there's still no treatment, is there?
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth. There's nothing to worry about. Come on. All in due time. So wait and have faith that you and your child will be fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What about you? Someday I'll have a son, but until then I get to see him once a month. It'll all work out. Yeah. For all of us.
Sorry, but would it be all right if I took another look at your pod?
Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'll head back first.
The thing is, when I did my examination on your pod, I got the strangest feeling. The BB in that pod was there far longer than any typical BB. I'd like to check your pod's production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
I can tell you right now, there's no number written on it.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall.
Why?
Now, you can't open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside.
Why would you put the production number on the inside?
See? Right there. See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred from the still mother's womb. Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
How did it get
Impossible. 11 years ago. On the very same day as the Void Out.
Lou's date of birth was 11 years ago.
And not just that, the serial number is BB00, which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
Yeah, that would appear to be the case, yes.
If we scour the archives for any mention of BB00, there's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
You really should try and put this behind you. And digging up the past won't help.
I think it's time we return to the DHV Magellan. You know, Sam, seeing as you've come so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new operations.
Game's really giving me a long, scripted sequence warning. I just realized one of the earlier, like before it started being relevant in cutscenes and stuff, one of the earlier hints at Deadman in Hartman's body was about a VR training score that Hartman did not remember setting. Which means one, Deadman is actually really good at fighting, and two, one of the times that he got 3 minutes in Hartman's body, he spent it playing video games. Which, hell yeah, dude.
Thank you.
In the place where I came from, no one gave birth to babies. They just stayed inside their mother's bellies.
Well, in our world, babies are born and grow up to be adults. Or at least they're supposed to.
It's only natural that Tamara wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in a realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
But Rainey's baby will be born, right?
In due time, of course. Isn't that so?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling.
So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Oh, that was terrible.
I thought it was pretty good, actually.
So you'll be a mother who gives birth to her baby.
Mm-hmm. And I just can't wait.
Talk about terrible, Sam. I've heard dogs with better tones.
Hi, Sam. Tarman here. I'm pleased Rainey's feeling better. And now that that's settled, we're all set to continue linking up the continent. Your next main order requires you to retrieve some intriguing cargo. And for convenience's sake, we've decided to transport you to the mission area in the Magellan. Speaking of the Magellan, I think it's high time this old girl's weaponry got a bit of an upgrade. I've gotten in touch with a researcher based in South Fort Knott for this very purpose. I'll need your help, of course, but the details can wait until we get there. I'm sure you're eager to get underway, but the tide currents nearby have grown unstable. It's going to be a bumpy ride. As a safety precaution, I'd like everyone to assemble on the bridge before departure. Come and join us as soon as you're ready.
So, operations at the Eastern Environmental Observatory are managed by just one man, all alone in the mountains. Must be terribly stressful. To survive in such extreme conditions, you cannot afford to let despair take root in your heart. Hope is an indispensable asset. Not to downplay the benefits of the cargo you brought, but the truth of the matter is that it won't make a difference for him that quickly. What no doubt served to give him immediate comfort was the presence of a helpful soul. You, Sam. Porters can be bearers of light for those struggling in darkness. He'll not soon forget what you've done, nor the warmth that filled his heart when you arrived.
Oh, the apple disappeared.
Certain parallels can be drawn between Captain Ahab's pursuit and the Prometheus myth. Prometheus is a deity said to have stolen fire from the heavens in order to give it to humans. In essence, he bestowed upon them the power of the gods themselves. This power manifested as technology. Humans crafted tools, and with them brought nature to heal and built great civilizations. Perhaps the author intended to frame Ahab's pursuit of the white whale as one akin to mankind's struggle against the forces of nature. We ourselves are arguably living out our own Prometheus myth as we fight to overcome the Death Stranding. No, we definitely are. And we're not about to lose.
Just a little more work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
Allow me to reestablish our connection with the network.
And we're off. Just went crazy. I've lost track of my hand. It's gone.
So we're lost. We have no navigation.
I don't know. There shouldn't be any other currents in our vicinity.
Unidentified object approaching.
Everyone brace for impact. What's wrong?
The rudder's unresponsive.
I think something's dragging us.
The connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Hi, Connie.
Dolman, do you sense anything?
I hope you've been doing
it's not
well.
a BT.
Well,
It's been a
something's
moment.
still pulling us down.
Much deeper, and the ship's hull won't be able to handle the pressure.
Evasive action.
I don't know if you free, but I never followed. I only just noticed.
It's no good. Can't break
Sorry
free.
about that.
Discharge tar ballast. Rapid ascent. Now!
Too risky.
Christ, I never
We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We have no choice.
I am now. On Twitch, I'm in.
Open blast shields.
I'm really surprised I never checked.
If we don't do something, it'll crush us.
I'm alright. Another one of these. But it has a face now. Oh, hi, Higgs. How did you get in here?
Hold it. I'm hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough. Damn. When'd you start rolling with such a big crew, Sam? Settle. Settle. Unless you want me to blow her head off.
Oh my God.
Oh, well. You roll back the clock and that old time fall soaked hide of yours, huh? You know I'm only here to get revenge on you and Sam. The rest of y'all really have no quarrel with, so, you know, you let me keep the two of them and y'all can fuck off. No? Oh, want to die together? Except for the fact that Sam's a repatriate, so can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him, he gets to watch me kill all y'all.
I hope work is not awful to you today. We dancing? We dance fighting?
Ain't that a funny trick you got?
Why did you turn around like that?
What the fuck? A ghost mech? So he's... what, Mecha Higgs?
Sir, disappointed. But I don't break that easy. So be it. It's gonna be that way. Y'all could all go down with the ship.
Not really a surprise that the way he came back from the beach is he didn't.
It's all up to you.
He's just been
No time to waste. Let's head out, Sam.
using the Ghost Mech's
Sam,
connection
it
to
looks like that thing coiled
the
around the
beach,
Magellan
so
is
he's
some sort of
just
giant
in a
ghost mech.
mech
You're our only hope of freeing the ship from its grasp.
from the beach.
Gear up and get ready to head out. If you can get it to let go and draw it away from us, we should be able to provide fire support. We're counting on you, Sam.
Oh, I don't have any combat gloves right now. Do I? Nope. No, it is kind of... I don't know, the color has been a bit closer to orange than red most of the time. They've been calling it red.
Sam, the Magellan is a sitting duck right now.
I should...
Get out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here.
These things don't exactly work how I like.
Sam, would you please
I thought
shoot the
Flip
bloody thing currently wrapped
Oh, they have
around my
tar
ship
in
till it lets
them,
go?
not...
The Magellan's taking damage. Sam, I need you to keep that thing distracted. Engaging.
I'm stuck.
The Magellan's in a bad way. Keep it together, old girl.
The game won't let me do anything. Except move and look around. Cool. Well, I guess we'll see what happens when the Magellan gets
Game over.
Sam, would you please shoot the bloody thing currently wrapped around my ship till it lets go? The Magellan's taking damage. Sam, I need you to keep that thing distracted. Engaging.
Ah, that still hit me.
Leave him alone. Opening fire now.
Are you injured, Sam?
That's...
Say... Would you please shoot the bloody thing currently wrapped around my ship till it lets go?
Just like that,
The
Sam.
Magellan's taking damage. Sam, I need you to keep that thing distracted. Sam, did you just attack the Magellan? Good. Opening fire now. Good on you, Sam. Engaging. Hull damage detected.
Oh my god.
Opening fire now.
Save us, Sam!
The Magellan's taking damage. Sam, I need you to keep that thing distracted.
Are you okay, Sam?
Engaging. Leave him alone. Opening fire now. Engaging. Hull damage detected.
Just like that, Sam.
Leave him alone.
It took me a moment. My frustration was partly it took me a moment to realize that the dodge is it the game makes it look like the dodge is for getting out of the way, but it actually does have iframes, apparently, which I never noticed in the first game or up until this point in this game. And it's been like I mean that ultimately that's my own fault, but I played like 120 hours or something of the original game, and I'm currently on 40? 42, if we include this session of this game. And I only just now found out that there's iframes on the dodge.
Great job, Sam. The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to save us. Come back to the ship. You've earned yourself a rest.
I'll take a free grenade launcher.
As good as new to me.
I still had another rocket box! I'll do this after I my rest for the ammo.
Beckel.
Oh, my butt's sore. I might need to get, like, a memory foam cushion to put in my chair.
Major damage. Unfortunately, the rest of the D Team Magellan wasn't so lucky. The ship is unable to travel in its current state, but Tarman's doing his best to get us back in action. I'm about to leave to pick up some supplies for repairs. When you're ready to head out, I suggest you head to the bridge and get Tarman to brief you on the situation. Afterwards, check the ship's delivery terminal.
which part of the continent you'll need to link up next. The show must go on, after all.
The entire crew is working hard to get the ship in working order. So let's follow their lead and do what we have to do.
Cat picture.
So, how's everything looking?
We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary. The nav console I use to read the tar currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand. Won't be much longer now.
Tarman.
He came to visit me in my room.
Thank you. Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to connect. Form bonds.
Suddenly Sympho gear?
Now that's a bond I doubt will ever be broken.
Looks like we're good to go.
We'll see you later.
Stay safe out there.
Are you excited to head out? So excited. She's here.
Oh, there's Fragile.
More cryptobio plushies. I want one. Give me one.
Okay. Let's get going.
Hey, be safe out there.
Thank you.
What if you run into trouble on the way?
We'll be fine. Remember, you're talking to the former head of Fragile Express.
Wait, what? That's what the plushies were for?
You two be alright?
Why?
We all have dooms. No need to worry about us.
And we're tougher than you too.
Right. So watch yourself out there.
Take care of each other.
Sam, although everyone's hard at work repairing the DHV Magellan, it will unfortunately be some time before we can travel again. But nevertheless, putting our plans on hold is out of the question. We must continue to press on. Extending the chiral network remains our priority. Your next objective is to link up South Fort Knot, though you'll need to get another site online before that will be possible. And unlike before, the DHV Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after you've expanded coverage. And during this period, you'll need to operate without our support. Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs. And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship. He'd also like to improve the ship's arsenal, as a precautionary measure. and bringing South Fort Knot into the chiral network will be necessary to do that. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back up and running, and that we mean to join you as soon as we can. It's just gonna take us a little while, that's all. For now, head to the Phantom Smith's shelter and put him on the grid.
The Phantom
The
Smith?
associated main order can be accessed via this delivery terminal.
I'm sorry. The Phantom Smith. I'm starting to think it might just not be worth carrying something other than a pistol unless I know that I'm going through somewhere with enemies or BTs. But like the rifle, I have such high carry capacity cap at this point that I don't think I will ever hit. I don't think I'm ever going to be limited by weight again. At this point, and it stays on the storage rack, or on the tool rack, so it doesn't take up space either. Well, I guess it technically does, because I could keep like one of the ladders on the storage on the tool rack, and then that would save space, but so I am going to want my oxygen mask. Breakable cargo, right.
Commencing route creation.
Oh hey, BT area.
Water!
Today is Friday? Thursday. Wait. Time isn't real.
Delivery route finalized.
In real life. Today is Friday in California. What? Shoot. Yeah, I can use my other trike. Oh, I should put another cargo cover on. These ladders? These are ladders. Okay. Really wish I could tell the HUD options to always display my markers. Stop having them fade out. It only shows the next. It only permanently shows the next marker when it's like 100 meters away, which is not enough. You're an avalanche. grab that other ladder that I just passed by. And maybe brought a PCC so I could put down a timefall shelter here. The red ones drop more than one.
Ah! Hi, Fina! How are you? Why did I pick that up? Ah. I've been considering trying to play Delta Ring. Yeah. Because... the combat system in Undertale and Deltarune gets kind of overwhelming for me. Does not work well with my audience. But I wish I could play it. Where did that third one go? There it is. This feels like the kind of place that should have a hot spring. Is it up here? There is a hot spring nearby, but it's not over on this ledge like I thought it would be. Did I get the... Yes. No? I didn't pick up the third one yet. I got distracted by the hot spring. Where did it go? Right there, okay.
Well done, Sam. That's the...
Bellman, I need you to shut the fuck up.
last of the... Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
I'll need to get rid of some things in the way as well. Wait, no, there's no way it's on top of that. That's a fucking building. But I don't see anywhere else for this hot spring to be placed. Maybe right here, actually. No. No, the sensor thing is not pointing there. Okay, I should get rid of the
rest of the BTs in the way. I just fucking shoot them? Okay, wherever that one is, it's not close enough to be a problem. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any more.
Very impressive work, Sam.
No. Yeah, that hot spring is very close by. Oh, fuck. Just everything go in the cover. I know there's here. I don't. It's not going to be a problem. Please kill. Baby. Kill. Oh, that's it.
drop some cargo, Sam?
Oh, I didn't bring any repair spray. Wrong button. Is the game just spawning more of them around me? Because these ones around my trike were not here. Ah, another raid. Hi, Boo-Boo. Yeah. My sleep schedule is a little bit messed up at this point. I hope your stream is fun. And finally got the Oh, no need to worry about the raid and run. I understand. Entirely understandable. It's Norman Reedus plays the main character. And I played like 150 hours of the first one. And never actually finished getting my platinum trophy. Oh, I forgot, yeah. I never watched The Walking Dead. I forgot that's the thing. The character was. Oh fuck, I don't have anywhere to repair this. Right. Oh, is there a safe house nearby? There's one up here, I think. That's just a transponder. There's a safe house all the way out here. No, it doesn't look like there's a safe house anywhere nearby. I could... Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm going to... put one down myself and steal the materials to make it from this station. Oh wait, no, I need my backpack. Fuck. Oh. 960 resins and special albums. Yeah, these games are fun. I already mentioned, I played a lot of the first one. the slope here. Oh, I could maybe fit it right there.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. Hope. Hope. Hey. Good morning. Hey.
Why is this thing so fucking big? My oxygen mask on. No? Yes, I do.
Pull the covers from my mind, bring me to the morning time. I hear angels, and you are mine. Awaken your sweet harmony. Everything is fine, everything is fine. Keepers of the sky, some souls are just meant to fly. Keepers of the sky, some souls are just meant to fly. No one's free quite like you. See the world through different eyes. I hear your songs and I feel alive. And hope is always their love. Don't let it pass you by. The keepers of the sky.
Okay. This might... might just need to wait for...
Keepers of the sky. Some souls are just meant to fly.
Oh, okay.
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 Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without words and never stops at all.
Oh, okay.
another 2 large containers each, I think. No, 1 for special alloys. Oh, I had cargo earnings right. I'm gonna be going back to local. I also have some for the guy over there.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Well, hot damn, I thought this could... Now displaying your current quarters are...
Try to be...
I don't have enough. You have stuff I can no. What is this strike at? 19.
Remember to rest. Thank you, Sam. Very impressive work, Sam.
my ladders on me? I did. Okay. I might be able to make a zip line here.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route 5.
Oh, I see. Okay, I should... just wait right here. Have I got in its stock? No, okay. Oh, I already put on that. That moon looks fake as hell. How did they manage to make the moon look so flat from so far away? I wonder if the skybox is actually not that big. Like, not placed that far away. Because that's the only thing I can think of that might be doing that. I'm just using one of my ladders here for this last bit. That's too far away, isn't it? No, it's not.
Nice.
Need to sleep? Hold on.
This particular area is known as the Cloud Sea.
Feel that speed!
The valley was formed by a gatequake, which caused a large section of the ridge leading to the peak to collapse. From here, the clouds can be seen to spread across the sky like an ocean. However, do not let the scenic view distract you, as there are many steep slopes from which you can slip and fall to your death.
Security measures lifted.
I salute your dedication.
Glad. This cargo was reported missing a while back. Well done for tracking it. Thanks so much for continuing to help me. More materials on hand.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay. Please. Important. Please don't force yourself to stay up. Just for me.
These are goggles designed for mountaineers. With all the time you've been spending up here, I figured you could use them. Sunburns from direct or reflected light are a real danger, so wear them for extra protection. But more importantly, perhaps, I just think they'll look good on you. Trust me, they'll bring out your inner beauty. So go ahead and try them on as soon as you can. My next plans are for improvements to jump ramps, by the way. If that interests you, please continue to help me out. All right, till next time.
That was quite a detour. Oh. Okay.
Structure success.
Oh, I completely missed your head fabric. Autumn.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised.
Water!
Hey, thanks. Risking your life to cross snowy mountains is a lot to ask of anyone. And rubbing shoulders with BTs to recover someone else's stuff, that's going above and beyond. You're one hell of a guy, seriously. Sit tight. I'll confirm the contents of your cargo right away. Well, damn. You got this here in impeccable condition. That can't have been an easy thing. Good job finding this. Honestly, I'd already written it off. There's no denying your incredible skill. I'd like you to put this shelter on the chiral network.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And now I'm finally online. Accordingly, I was able to analyze the cargo you just dropped off. Seems it was developed with the aid of an unknown technology, which I've taken to calling ghost tech. From what I can tell, it reacts to chiral radiation on a specific wavelength. The reason I mention it is because the chiral shock cannon data I shared with you is the product of research that leverages this principle. The chiral radiation it generates can pass through objects without destroying them. Practically speaking, this means you can incapacitate enemies hiding behind walls and such. It should also deal damage to BTs and mechs as well. It's pretty powerful as far as ranged weapons go. You can't use it without anchoring it to the ground first, though. Makes a lot of noise, too. Gotta think before you fire. You know, even I've heard stories about Higgs and his plans. So if the chiral shock cannon helps you stop him, that'll make my day. And if you can deliver my research data to South Fort Knott, you should be able to get some new and improved tech to help you out. There's a lot of other folks on this mountain doing specialized research. If you bring them onto the chiral network too, I'm sure they'll hook you up with all kinds of goodies. I came here with the advance expedition, actually. Tagged along with this one researcher. I guess you could say we were like mentor and student. Can't go anywhere without tripping over stranded cargo in these parts, you see. The stuff we found was like nothing we'd ever seen before. Invaluable materials for our scientific pursuits. So, when my mentor was about to leave for Southport Knot, I realized that I wanted to stay put. I thought that if I got this place on the chiral network, I'd be able to share future discoveries made here much more easily. Moving forward, I expect that my efficiency will increase substantially, allowing me to be of greater use to you and others. Well, I'm familiar with the tar therapist, at least. He's researching potential applications of the stuff as a healing agent. While his specialty is medicine, he's also well-versed in various tar phenomena. If all that sounds interesting, it might be worth seeking him out. However, it doesn't seem like he's posted any urgent orders recently. So I'd say your best bet is to find cargo that didn't make it to him and try to deliver it to his shelter yourself. It's entirely possible he might be able to offer you things neither one of us can possibly imagine. Facts are powerful. It's all... How? If you... Thanks again. You've been a big help. Definitely couldn't have managed this on my own. I'm still concerned about the armed survivalists to the south of here, not to mention Higgs and his future plans. So I'll be rooting for you to keep on doing what you can to make things better for us all. I don't know if I can come up with anything else to help with that, but I'm willing to give it a try. Your support would be appreciated too. Anyway, I'm prepping some cargo I'd like taken to South Fort Knot. You're headed that way, right? Be warned that this cargo can explode if handled improperly, and should be considered extremely dangerous. So if and when you take this main order, handle it with the utmost care. Good luck with everything. I'll see you around.
Oh boy.
Apologies for the sudden call. Once again, I'm contacting you via our dedicated private line. No one else will be able.
Once again, a mid-game mission carrying explosives down a mountain. At least it's not a fucking nuclear bomb this time. But I imagine it will be just as frustrating.
To listen in on our conversation. I'll get to the point. Has Charlie ever behaved in a manner you felt was suspicious? I ask because his credibility, as routinely calculated by APAS, appears to have dropped sharply. Despite attempting to confirm his credentials via the UCA's National ID Registry, it does not appear anyone has ever actually met the man. It may well be the case that he does not even exist. A ghost, so to speak. I can only hope that my suspicions are unfounded. For now, Sam, proceed to South Fort Knot and put it on the chiral network as planned. It is imperative that we improve the DHV Magellan's capabilities to better contend with Higgs and his forces. And the sooner we connect all of Australia to the network, the better. When you are ready to proceed, you can pick up your next main order from the delivery terminal at this facility.
to obtain additional data from the DHV Magellan. Updating information with data from within Chiral network coverage only. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Feels good.
Beckel.
Technical.
I should have brought a rifle. I thought this looked suspicious, but
This must be their territory.
I'm probably going to get a mission to come fight these guys anyway. So I think it's best to just run past them. Just hit the bricks. Probably could have chucked a grenade at the car just to distract them. Or not distract them, but dagger them. Make it harder for them to follow me. Or chase me. But they didn't really do all that much anyway. For damage. I think this song was in the first game as well.
Feels good.
Echo.
Precious materials notwithstanding, I see you got here in a timely fashion. At one moment, while I confirm the cargo's condition. Marvelous. This is an absolutely impeccable condition. Well now, this was not a delivery I was expecting you to bring to my door. I'm on the cusp of a breakthrough, thanks to you. Let's both continue to give it our all. Go ahead and connect your Cupid.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
On the network at last, eh? I've been waiting for this for so very long. This should enable me to increase the pace of my research into new defensive solutions. As for the cargo you brought me, it's the culmination of the Phantom Smith's recent efforts. I applied a few finishing touches, and voila! I can now share with you the data for a chiral cannon. It is a devastatingly powerful weapon that can be mounted onto pickup off-roaders. You'll find it deals unparalleled damage to BTs as well as ghost mechs. Which might come in handy, since it's not just armed survivalists that have been sighted recently. It's ghost mechs too. It's hard to say, but Higgs might be up to something. So that's all the more reason to have weapons suited to dealing with his minions. Ideally, this cannon would only be effective against BTs and mechs. Unfortunately, though, such firepower is more than enough to kill any human outright, so please use it wisely. In addition, I'm happy to share some new pickup off-roader tires that will significantly improve its traction. You can swap them in and out as you like when customizing your vehicles. I highly recommend using these if you're planning to tackle a snow-covered mountain.
When we got to Eastport, whatever, the guy there was, his last name was Easton, and I didn't comment on it, but this guy's name is just Southern. The guy in Southport Knot is just named Southern. What?
In the wake of the Death Stranding, we've been witness to all manner of new and unknown phenomena. The research team to which I belong has worked to classify said phenomena, that we might determine which can be leveraged for practical applications. The Phantom Smith is also one of our number. The two of us shared a mentor, as it happens. The man responsible for developing the navigational systems of the DHV Magellan. His influence is largely why I study vehicles and related tech. We don't yet know why ghost mechs are able to operate outside of chiral network coverage, but we do have a working theory. And if the underlying principles of this theory prove true, we can take advantage of them. Fortunately, the cargo you've brought may well hold the answers to many outstanding questions. I strongly suspect we'll make rapid progress in the days to come, meaning you can look forward to even more new and exciting creations. In the wake of the
Okay.
Thank you again for your help. I'll be sure to continue my research into ghost technology in the days ahead. I intend to look into ways of ensuring we have greater freedom of movement with our vehicles, even in dangerous areas. Any assistance you can provide would be greatly appreciated. Oh, before you go, I have a parting gift for you. A gift I was instructed to give you by my mentor. This cargo will allow you to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry, per Tarman's request, I believe. I'll need some time to prepare it for transport, though. In the meantime, please avail yourself of the private room here. I'll be sure to post the order by the time you wake up.
Are we ready for a Pekora jump
have a good
scare?
nap.
Sam, it's me. Our enemies have grown bolder and more aggressive, but I see you were all able to fend them off in the end. Chiral network coverage now stands in excess of 85% across Australia. We are already seeing indications of plate gate formation in the near future as well. Just a bit more, Sam. I know you and your comrades will finish what we've started, and to prepare for what's to come. I encourage you to rest in your private room. Be advised, Sam, that I've switched this call to private mode. We need to talk about Charlie. I reviewed the contract between APAC and Drawbridge and followed the money. By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges. Though they used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions, Bridget is undoubtedly the source of your patron's funds. In other words, Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization. Should these details come to light, your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the chiral network could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort. When I tasked Drawbridge with these missions, it was
You're a
under the
hypocrite.
assumption that it was a non-government operation. But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived. I will continue to pursue this investigation for now. Take this time to rest and recover in your private room.
I don't trust anything this guy says. The Pekora wallpaper.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Just like old times.
Where are we?
This place does wonders for my mood. The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing, so I thought to return here and see if I couldn't make progress with our Lou investigation.
Learn anything new?
Well, at the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00. And this is what I found when I attempted to search for associated records. To build the chiral network, 9 sacrificial BBs were prepared. However, the network's original design required only one. A single sacrificial BB unit, facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent. This approach called for what was dubbed a core bridge baby, and BB00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results. And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period, and for reasons yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments by falsifying Lou's production year, perhaps? Or did Bridges have some other hidden agenda?
I'm afraid that remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
You know, my fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs, you see. Though, truth be told, even they aren't my favorite thing about it. If you can find the time, you should come visit. Give the old bones a soak.
A warm bath does sound good.
That hot spring door closed
Perfect
while
treat
Sam was standing
for a
on it.
traveler. Anyway, I'll
what?
see you aboard the Magellan.
Hekaro jump scare. Oh, it was because it was a phone call projection. He wasn't actually there.
I've relocated my hand at last, out there on the currents, bobbing along like before. Now that our connection has been re-established, I should finally be in a position to wrap up repairs on the ship. But that won't be enough for what's coming. We need to improve our weaponry as well. South Fort Knot is home to an exceptional researcher. It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel, and they're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak. Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fort Knot delivery terminal and take care of the main order for me.
I didn't notice her name is Westbury.
Hello, Pecora.
Woo-hoo-hoo! I feel as though I've seen those glasses before. Pierre Southern of South Fort Knott, was it? To think his mentor was instrumental to the development of the DHV Magellan's propulsion systems. One could go so far as to say that he's one of our vessel's many fathers.
Oh my god.
Thank you for coming. Be after my child. You are the father.
I'm assuming we're going to get another fight with Neil in a moment.
Hello, Sam. Feeling rested and refreshed? I finished preparing your next delivery for you. The equipment enhances the DHV Magellan's weaponry. You'll find it utilizes cutting-edge technology, the fruits of our recent research. Oh, and my mentor also asked that you deliver a hearty good day to Tarman. Anyway, take on the main order and pick up the cargo.
I think the stuff about the
Sam,
mentor is
you'll
supposed to
forgive
be a
me for
reference to
using our
someone
private line again.
in the first game, but
I
I
did a deep
don't
dive into
remember.
the DHV Magellan's provenance. While it is indeed a civilian vessel that has been retrofitted for this mission, the financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's own accounts, just like the funding for Drawbridge itself. It would be fair to say that this would make it a government vessel, in effect. Charlie was involved in all of the relevant transactions as well. This only increases the likelihood that Charlie has connections to the UCA. Of course, it now seems likely that Charlie does not exist. In which case, these actions may have actually been the work of APAC. If everything, including the extension of network infrastructure, was simply a pretext for territorial expansion, then it's plain our company has made a grave error. Further investigation is warranted, but that will require a little more time, as will the DHV Magellan's repairs, for that matter. This is a delicate situation that requires caution, and we cannot afford to ignore the threat that Higgs poses either. As such, your best course of action is to continue to undertake main orders and prioritize linking up the remainder of the continent. As always, I will contact you if and when I learn more. Don't let us down, Sam.
Okay. They really want me to, use those new tires on the... off-roader. Fuck, I'll take all of that.
Commencing route creation.
Would prefer an actual bridge over here.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
I really... What the fuck is this shape? For... Who... Why? Why are these sections shaped like this?
Delivery route finalized.
Shit.
Order accepted. Thank you. Becco.
Echo. Oh, I need 600. Ah, fuck.
300 there. I hope I can find some more out here. Oh, the battle skeleton doesn't use any metals. When did I pick this up? Where did it go? No. I haven't. I probably should. What? I do not want this here. That's the private locker, not. What? When did I pick this up? Shove it in the private locker, I'll deal with it some other time. And yes, I will take a break in a second. Oh. Well, shit. I shouldn't have...
A word of warning, Sam. That
Shut
sniper
up.
rifle doesn't
I
appear
know.
to be equipped with a
I know.
meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Shut the fuck up, dude. You do not need to tell me that every time I pull out a fucking sniper rifle. Yes, game, I will take a break. Sorry. Yes, I should take a break. Thank you, Mucky, for reminding me. Appreciate you. Okay. I almost clicked stop recording by accident again. Almost. What?
Sam, it's Deadman. Hartman is away on the beach, so I've taken the liberty of borrowing his Ha again in his absence. I've also been making use of my own time on the beach to scour the UCA database for answers about BB00. As I told you before, it's much easier to get around their security from here. We previously thought that BB00 was placed into storage and reclassified as BB28, and that this was done by Bridges to conceal the existence of the Cord Bridge baby program from the public. However, it turns out that information was falsified, and now we know what really happened. Bridges intended to decommission and dispose of BB00, but someone intervened behind the scenes. They ensured that BB00 was spared and sent to a storage facility where it received the BB28 serial number. Per the official records, however, BB00 was decommissioned, and Bridges had no reason to believe otherwise. So, who do you think was behind this deception? Well, I determined which account was used to manipulate the BB records. It was registered to a Bridges member with the highest level access permissions. As you may have guessed, Sam, it was the leader of the first expedition, Amelie.
Who is also
and she
Bridget.
did it all just to protect Lou.
It was Amelie. I can't believe she went to such lengths. It was thanks to her that you could even meet Lou in the first place, then.
With its restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
That one piece of road survived.
Okay.
Close to monorail.
Let's get this done.
How? Water. Not ideal. Oh, it's blue depth over there. So I am going to... I didn't bring another... I did not. I damn it. Why? Why is this a BT area?
That...
Oh, that was just a normal bridge. There was already a bridge, but I just didn't notice. Why do I have to get out of...
Hell yeah.
You have to get out of your car or bike to put on your oxygen hood. You can't mess with any of that stuff while you're in a vehicle.
Construction process now complete.
I guess I don't have time to mess with this. I just gotta rush past him again. I don't really have any other option here. Timefall Snow just does too much damage. Too fast damage. Oh. Footprints. So much louder when it's less accurate. Seriously. Why is the game so loud now?
Access the delivery terminal.
Thanks for coming this late at night. I'll check the orders now. Get a load of this bounty of cargo. You did well to get it all here. I've been wanting to find a way to support your efforts.
There we
so
go.
I'd like you to have this. I've increased your materials allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
With this baby, you can log on to and attack multiple targets simultaneously. Of course, you can also focus all the rockets on a single enemy as well. It's an especially effective tactic if you have to go up against giant BTs or particularly powerful mechs. Now, dangerous weapons like these are not something to be shared lightly. But, having seen you in action and understanding the stakes, it's clear you need it. The enemies I expect you'll have to contend with in the future just won't go down unless you're packing this level of firepower. Don't ever point it at a human being, though. People who carry weapons like these have a duty to use them responsibly, as I'm sure you understand.
I'm gonna fucking murder. Murder.
good as new to me.
Got lost. Trying to turn towards the terminal. Forgot the car turned around, so I got disoriented.
Welcome back, Sam. I see you come bearing gifts. Just give me a moment to check your cargo. Truth, Sam. This cargo's in flawless condition. You're in a class of your own.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Here's a little something for you. Feel free to use it. We'll prep the main cannon for immediate use and look into making improvements to the other armaments as well. It won't be long now till the DHV Magellan is fully operational. Fragile and the others should be back soon too. Anyway, I'd better hurry up and see to the remaining repairs. Thanks again, Sam.
Sam, your next objective will also be your last. Terminal Fort Knott. To put them on the grid, you'll first need to link up the Southern Environmental Observatory. It's safe to assume that this final step will be the most challenging yet. For now, you should rest in the private room to ensure you're well prepared for what's to come.
What? Oh shit. No, I did do Star Rail dailies today. I thought I forgot for a second. I did not. I did them earlier before I started stream. Okay. Nightmare. Yeah. Dude, fucking shower before you go to sleep with all your blood on your face.
Sam, the next site you'll be putting on the grid is the Southern Environmental Observatory. But there have been some developments. Armed survivalists have established a base in between us and the observatory, and they've also set up some chiral jammers. Now, we won't be able to proceed with our plans until they're out of
Okay.
commission. And that's
Now I
our
go
only
attack
concern.
that base.
Ghost mechs have been spotted in the region, and we have every reason to assume that they're making preparations to hinder our efforts. I'm afraid it's only going to get tougher from here on out. Once you've finalized your preparations, accept this main order from the delivery terminal.
While you were resting, Fragile and the others made it back to the ship safe and sound. They were able to procure all the materials we needed without any issue. Tarman has just finished installing our new main cannon. He said it will be some time before it's fully operational, though. Even so, the DHV Magellan has been restored, thanks to our combined efforts. Now, it's time for us to do what we can, and to finish what we've started.
I love that you can cover the Magellan with Junji Ito girls. We integrated the cannon into the crane hook? Or crane arm? You serious? That's silly. Frack restored? What? What do you mean, frack?
Did you sleep well, Sam? Repairs to the DHV Magellan are now complete. We're ready for you to chart our next course. The main cannon is being fitted as well, but it'll take a while for it to be calibrated. I'll let you know when it's ready for use. Anyway, the new and improved DHV Magellan is now at your service. Finish off anything you need to do out there. Then prepare to continue expanding the chiral network. We're counting on you, Sam.
Sam, this is Charlie. Your next order requires that you accomplish two specific objectives. First of all, you are to proceed to the armed survivalist base and destroy all the chiral jammers you find there. So long as even a single one remains active, you will be unable to use your Cupid to link up the next facility. It is therefore essential that you remove this impediment before proceeding any further. Our latest reports indicate that there are hostiles on site who are equipped with electromagnetic shields. This would give them a significant defensive advantage, so engaging them head-on in a firefight may lead to a prolonged and difficult struggle. If you intend to go on the offensive, consider the properties of your weapons carefully before deciding which ones to bring with you. After you have destroyed all the chiral jammers at the enemy's base, head directly to the Southern Environmental Observatory. A contingent of ghost mechs has been sighted dangerously close to the facility. We need to bring it onto the chiral network before these mechs can get into position and prevent us from doing so. Once you've extended network coverage, the DHV Magellan can move there to provide support. There's no time to waste, Sam.
delivery route.
Feels good.
Games. Just the audio. I didn't bring any fucking ladders. It'll be fine. Oh, hey guys. There's another distribution center right there.
Safe travels.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Let's do this.
Beckel.
Becco.
Beckel. Beckel.
Construction process now complete.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Someone's out there.
Beckel.
The elevation markers do adjust for angle. Hell yeah. I'm getting the feeling that their armor is going to make this a little more annoying than I want doing this. I mean, fuck.
Hey, you!
Am I gonna have to shoot at this guy's toes? Oh, the hologram wore off.
7. How are there still 7? Damn.
This must be their territory.
Well, this is a mess that I've gotten myself into. This should have been much easier. I still don't know why it's saying there are 4 left when I only have 1 skill left.
Back.
Yeah, why are there still 3? Game?
Beckel, Beckel. Beckel. Beckel.
God damn. Level 3? But it's rubber bullet. And the rest of the enemies here are X. Yeah, sure, whatever.
Beckel, Beckel.
Aw. That's why?
Beckel. Beckel, Beckel, Beckel.
Heck.
Okay, just a bit further now. Okay.
Great shot. No more jammers to worry about. Let's head to the Southern Environmental Observatory.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery.
cut out for a second and...
Feels good.
I'm not...
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Okay. The extra weapons around here making me assume this is going to be another boss fight.
Okay.
There's a lot of extra weapons around. Now are we getting our Neil Zona 3? No, it's just those effects.
Sam, we've got company. They clearly don't intend to let us expand the chiral net. We'll have to destroy them all.
Why grenade? I hit shotgun. I thought.
got company. They clearly don't intend to let us expand the chiral network. We'll have to destroy them all. Get behind cover! Are you injured, Sam?
I should have brought rocket launchers. I really should have brought some rockets.
Reinforcements. Here they come, Sam.
Yeah, I'm not getting an S rank on this mission.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Bethel.
Almost there.
Oh, honestly, Sam, you're incredible. We should be able to connect the facility to the network now.
You're a welcome sight, mate. Not sure we'd have survived if you hadn't shown up when you did. Let me check your order info. You fought like hell, mate. Thanks for the help. You know, I can't imagine what would have happened to this place if you'd never come along. I really can't. And now we can finally get on the chiral network. Connect that Cupid of yours.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh my god. Why is that from stealth?
Connection established without issue. Well, that's a relief. Our staff have all been taking shelter underground on account of the emergency situation. But now I think we can relax a little bit. More accurate observations ought to help too. Speaking of which, we've detected abrupt chiral field disruptions in several locations. Indicative of plate gate emergence, I reckon. Keep expanding network coverage and we'll find out soon enough. Unfortunately, though, the tar currents near our facility are still looking awfully rough, so we can't declare our emergency resolved just yet. The DHV Magellan won't be able to join you here either. It's gonna take some work to get to the bottom of this mess. And I'm afraid I can't do much for you given the circumstances, but I'll be sure to thank you properly later. Just know that we're all really grateful. Take care, mate.
Uh-oh! Guitar Goblin!
Guitar Goblin? Fuck?
You know, truth be told, I don't really care if you and your crew link up the continent or not. Because I'm here just for one reason.
Get up!
And that's to make you suffer. Can't kill a repatriate for good. But boy, you're about to learn. There's far worse things than dying. So, let's kick it off with some pain.
I don't like that cutscene. Why did Higgs show up like that? That made no sense. Oh, the baby's back. The revive animation baby is back to normal.
Oh yeah, my everlasting flamethrower here has a little bit of an appetite for Kyrie. So, the moment you come back from the seam all covered in the stuff, flames roar to life, the body starts to burn once more. You will writhe in agony. And then you will die. And you'll return once more. Nothing you can do to get you out of it. And it won't be long before the pain becomes more than physical.
Okay, the baby is... okay. Whatever.
So y'all caught up now? And that thing and its colorful past? The whole child of a partner who betrayed you once upon a time thing, I mean. Yeah. That's it. Suffer for me, baby. There ain't no turning gazer for you, Sam. No crossing over to the other side. So suffer. Yeah. Suffer. Through the day you were born.
That time it was the game stuttering, because my controller vibration also stuttered. Oh.
I'll stay.
Maybe I should restart with this one.
By your side, close your tired eyes, and I'll wait. And soon I'll see your smile, and I'll dream.
Also, this cutscene is incredible. If only it wasn't fucking stuttering. Baby's eyes are closed. We went... The baby was back to normal and it has been getting back to being fucked up again.
I'll stay.
Did Higgs drag me backwards while I was dead?
By your side, close your tired eyes. I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile, and I'll dream.
This section is just... Okay. Don't like that one.
Oops. Catch you later.
He's stuck in a loop of death and resurrection. Before his high is completely incinerated, he returns to us. His body is restored just only to be burned again. Don't. Even if you speed up time, the flames won't die. Come on, Sam. Come on. I don't know what to do.
Reverse time to before when he got hit with the fire. Her hair changed color. She was blonde. Tomorrow's hair was blonde. I guess he got past his phasmophobia. Whatever the term was, the fear of being touched.
We've extended chiral network coverage all the way to the Southern Environmental Observatory, and it's all thanks to Sam. His injuries have completely healed too. Deadman, by way of Hartman's Ha, said as much after he finished his examination.
Trust me, Fragile. I'm a doctor. And I know Sam's body better than just about anyone.
Yay?
He's doing fine. No need to worry. Thanks to a healthy dose of Rainey's Corfol, he's as good as new. Or right as rain, as you might say. Even for a repatriate, to die and be resurrected so many times in quick succession, I feared the worst. It's a miracle he made it through.
I'm sorry to say that the tar currents near the Southern Environmental Observatory are still unstable. Consequently, we'll need to keep the DHV Magellan here to defend the facility for the time being. All things considered, paving the way to Terminal Fort Knott is a Herculean task, and Sam's going to have to dig deep to see it done.
Don't worry, Sam's up for the challenge.
Thanks to Tarman and Deadman's efforts, his Ha may have made a full recovery. But the same can't be said of his Ka. And this journey was also meant to give Sam's mind an opportunity to heal. Isn't that right, Fragile?
But we've just been making it worse.
Soon, we'll have linked up our final objective. This will mark the end of our travels together. Which means the time to have that conversation with Sam is fast approaching. I believe we should tell him sooner rather than later. But what do you think? Well, perhaps I should broach the subject first.
Dude, you got a pillow. Why don't you use it?
Something wrong?
Lou's not looking right in there.
Here, show me.
What do you think? It's almost like Lou's fading away.
Is that so? And I'd say we're making progress.
I don't understand.
She asked me to help.
What?
Before we set out on our journey together, Fragile, she asked me to help you. To act as your therapist so that you could process the loss of your child. Sam, hear me out. Lou's been gone for a long, long time now.
No. Lou's right here. We just traveled across Australia together. I'll show you.
The pod you brought on this journey has been empty from the start. The truth is, I'm the one who's been operating your Odra deck. And it's because of that connection that I was able to share your flashbacks.
Hey, Sam. Can you take a picture of us?
Do you see? Nothing has changed. The pod has always been empty. We decided not to dispute what you said you saw, but to give you the support you needed instead. In this way, we believed we could help you come to terms with Lou's death.
Wait, what do you mean Lou's death? What are you talking about?
Please understand, Sam. We never meant to string you along.
Fragile was only worried about you.
I couldn't stand to leave you there. Broken. I wanted you to live. To move forward.
So from the beginning, Lou was never there? I've been alone this whole time.
You're wrong. Death can tear us apart. We'll always be connected.
No, we won't. Lou's gone. And that's that.
Trust me, Sam. We will always be with you, no matter what. You will never, ever be alone.
If... Is he pouring out the... Yes, he's pouring out the baby goo. The BB, the BB LCL goo. I don't...
Your next and final destination is in sight.
I forgot to unpause the VOD recording.
However, we've run into unforeseen difficulties. Connecting the final node to the
So we're
network is
watching
not going to be as simple as we had hoped.
this flash recording.
Hartman has a device at his lab that should allow us to resolve this problem. But the DHV Magellan must remain stationed at the Southern Environmental Observatory to defend it from potential threats, meaning we cannot provide you with transport. You've helped us come this far. Too far to give up when we're so close. Sam, you're the only one who can handle this job. Take as long as you need, but whenever you're ready, access the terminal at Hartman's lab and review the brief for this main order.
A new high score. You're great tomorrow. And you will, with more practice.
A chiral call. Well, I need to close and reopen the game to let this update install.
sincerely hope you understand, Sam. Fragile never stopped thinking about how all of this was affecting you. Whenever you weren't around or were asleep, Fragile approached me to see how you were holding up under the strain. She wanted to know how often you talked to Lou in the pod, how much everything weighed on your mind, if you ever thought about what happened. She had faith that you would one day come to accept the reality of your situation. It wasn't just for your sake. Fragile needed you too. There are people out there who need help, Sam. Whenever you're ready to face what's next, summon your strength and get to it.
Oh no. That was a call that got skipped. That was the call tone.
I sense whenever you're...
Sam, Tarman here. I want you to take a good look at the DHV Magellan. Her main cannons are operational, and it's all thanks to you. Contact us whenever you require fire support, and we'll be sure to oblige.
Did you take a look at that post from the Southern Environmental Observatory on the SSS? It seems ghost mechs are active in their local region, and the tar currents there are still in a rather chaotic state. This is Higgs's doing, all in service to a greater plan. We shouldn't underestimate him either, Sam. Let's take care on our way to Hartman's lab.
One. don't think the solar generator is really doing anything. For me. Because there's so many just generators that don't really feel the need. I wish I had more options.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified.
Security measures lifted. Weapon detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Oh. Oh, a bunch of roads got finished.
Thank you.
Let's keep trying to do our part.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
That's the spirit.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Because the game suddenly started stuttering.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Oh. Yeah.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Also, I just realized, I think the thing with upgrading... Oh. Oh, I think the thing with upgrading roads to add a higher speed and a route to it, I think that was in the first game. I vaguely remember something like that anyway. Or it might have been in the deluxe. It might have been something added. I think gloves were not a, like, the first game just didn't have gloves until the deluxe edition added, I think, 2 total. Bruh. Ecco.
I doubt anyone but you could have delivered this in such excellent condition. You're simply incredible. My research is going swimmingly thanks to you. And so I'd like you to have this. I've increased your material.
Now displaying your current progress.
It automatically targets and neutralizes rockets and other projectiles. You do well to equip it if you're anticipating an encounter with enemies using such weaponry. Ghost technology was instrumental in the development of this defensive system. As were you, Sam. Until next time, I wish you all the best.
Order completed. Well done.
I should have just fucking used this one. I made this fucking off-roader for no reason.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
Order accepted. Thank you.
That other order is, pretty clearly just have the monorail completed and use it. Because you literally cannot fit
Perhaps you should take a break. Please give it your all.
Okay.
Oh, okay. That is still bones of a bird that drifted ashore from you.
Appreciate it. You brought a lot of cargo today, huh? What a treat. I appreciate it. Thanks for everything, as always. I've increased your materials allocation.
You didn't give me
I'd like you
anything.
to have
Oh,
this gift. A little something for the road ahead.
oh my god. Okay. Reduces snow. No? Just the standard hat effect.
That, my friend, is a Santa hat. It doesn't have any special properties. What you see is what you get. Truth be told, the project I'm working on at the moment is taking longer than anticipated. Which is why I can't give you anything more impressive right now. I found this inside a stranded cargo container. Got the impression it was very important to someone. I guess I was thinking that maybe wearing it might help you to relax and unwind. Anyway, I'm still making progress on my project. It should be ready to present to you in the near future. Something to look forward to, yeah? Till then.
Order completed. Well done.
probably, if I'm gonna have any trouble, it's going.
Gotcha!
Thanks again. You've been a...
Oh my god. I built a safe house right next to that.
Big help. Good job finding this.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Much obliged, Sam.
Stretch my legs.
I should have brought an oxygen mask.
completed. Well done.
Ghost Max over here.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Commencing route creation.
Oh, the BT area's back. Or I didn't completely clear it out, actually. What? Where do I still have an A marker?
Delivery route finalized.
Well, that is going to the place I need to go, but it's already full. Fragile. No, but I am carrying explosives. Ceramics I can't pay. Yeah, there were no BCs left. BC area just wasn't here.
Okay.
It's new to me.
Technical.
adventure when you pick. Have enough materials? I've made.
Now display your current quota.
New charm. Something to do with stamina, because it's a chiral T charm. Booster stamina.
Orders need a lot of energy to make deliveries, right? I made a little something that I'm confident will get anything to make life easier, right?
Better than the
Well done.
melee buff one that I have when I never do melee. This one would... Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do this one while that BT area is empty.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I still have that legendary steering wheel somewhere in the,
Oh boy, that must hurt.
another one. Oh, there's still 3 more.
Feels good.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Okay.
enough materials? I've been...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I was thinking this might be of use to you, so take it with my compliments.
Another accessory? Oh my god.
I made another trinket I think you'll
Okay.
like. A special knot. It's a charm that'll help you form stronger bonds with the people you meet on your travels. Attach it to your backpack. Till next time, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
I've got virtual insanity stuck in my head again. Hi, Kay. Are there right now? Not quite. Line of shit put in front of biology. Morning. I was about to balance this bike across that fucking... ladder, but there's a bridge right here. Oh, it has been 10 hours. Fuck, do I do another 24 hours in another impromptu 24-hour stream? 2 of them in a row? With the, like, 12-hour sleep in between? I'm trying. I was about to go get I guess breakfast, even though I've been awake for a while. I showered earlier. I was planning to go to church today, but... I wonder if I can get on top of this building. I had a incredibly gay cutscene with pigs earlier. Pigs hit Sam with the perpetual one day burning you to death stew. But he was also being incredibly gay about it.
Oh, dropping off
While
someone else's
Sam died
stuff.
repeatedly.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
They're not that old.
You've been a really big help. Anyway,
Higgs
I gotta
is
go.
not old. I guess Norman Reedus is a little bit old now. That should be easy. I can do that.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I don't know why I went with the character name for Higgs, but the actor name for Norman Reedus / Sam. Higgs is played by Troy Baker, who is not that old. And is also extremely pretty boy. Although they made him look like the Joker in this game, but in the first game it was just Troy Baker's face and his normal hairstyle. Perfect. That is also fair, because he doesn't actually take his mask off that often in the first game. But when he does have his mask off, it's just Troy Baker. Oh, now it's a beach. Where's the fourth one? Over there. I'm just gonna go grab the... the other one, but... Let go. The stupid fucking baby care mechanics are finally permanently gone too. Yeah, no. It's just gone. So I want to add a little bit more context. I waited until it was not aggro, and then I shot it anyway. What the fuck? Exactly the opposite. I'm gonna... on my first stream when I was starting the game, two of my other friends joked about how Kojima could shoot a baby on screen and get an award for it. And then the end of chapter 1 is Blue gets shot to death. And until the last story cutscene I had... Sam has just been hallucinating the baby hair. And the baby.
Well, not hallucinating the baby hair. Hallucinating the baby and the need to care for it. I'm sorry if you... I mean, you've been around, so I assume you don't care about spoilers, but I'm sorry. I should have asked first. I'm sorry.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's
Anyway,
head to our
trauma is
destination
really
and make the
cool.
delivery.
Trauma hallucinations are really cool. Going back to the shooting a baby on screen and he get an award for it, he's probably going to get an award for this game. Death Stranding 1 got Game of the Year the year it came out from the Game Awards, I'm pretty sure. And honestly, I think it deserved it. I loved the first game. And this game... slightly mixed about, but largely positive. That's fair.
Our research has been going great thanks to your assistance. Among other things, it's led us to develop this. I'm increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
We've made some improvements to the bulk skeleton's design. The increase in power output should allow you to load up even more cargo than before. In addition, the battery is also more efficient, so you can use it for a longer period of time. The skeleton itself now weighs less, too, and can be packed and carried as medium-sized cargo if needed. It still isn't quite up to our ideal standards, but we think this version is more than deserving of your attention. So, give it a try when you can. And we hope we can continue to rely on your assistance with our work here.
Order completed. Well done.
I'm already... The increased carry capacity from level 2 is... Or carry weight, I mean. Because it's not increasing the size limit, it's increasing the weight limit. I have been restricted by size needs for more than half the game. I have not hit the weight limit since before the halfway... Since for more than half of the time I've been playing the game, the weight limit has been completely irrelevant. It's gotten so high, my weight limit. I haven't hit it in a while. So really, like, even with the combat skeleton, which at level 3 had 100 kilograms added to the weight limit, and the level 1 Boca skeleton had 120, so it was only barely lower. The only reason I'm still using the Boca skeleton over the combat skeleton the majority of the time is because of the stability bonus. And it gives me 2 more small size spots, so slightly better space capacity. Whoa. Anyway, how's Kay?
Order accepted. Thank you.
When did I pick this up? Oh. Sorry.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to it.
Hello, Pekora. Oh. Holy shit.
Oh wait, I need... There. Vehicle.
Sparkly.
Shit, where did I put that? Where did I put it? Well... Oh, hello. They made the roads not... They nerfed the roads. Perfecto. Oh my god, that's a lot of metals.
Beckles.
Perfecto. You're adorable, man. Oh.
Full up.
These
Okay.
charge your vehicles and batteries now.
As good as
I don't
new to
think
me.
they did that in the first game. repair thing. They do. What the hell? Why did they buff this so much? There's already a bridge over. What the fuck? Why is it not showing? Oh, now it shows. Oh. The Magellan. No. I have no clue why it didn't show this bridge. Whatever, I get to keep my materials that I stole from other players.
Excellent. Just how many jobs have you handled for? As thanks for your constant support, I have another gift to share with you.
That doesn't... I don't
I'm increasing
think
our
that's
allocation of
gonna
materials.
be helpful.
It fires multi-purpose shells, which are proven to be effective against a wide variety of threats. Bear in mind, it launches these shells in an arc to hit distant targets. And conversely, it can't hit ones which get too close. Also, any cargo that happens to be near an explosion is at risk of being damaged as well. So, make sure that you only use it when the situation allows. Stay safe out there, friend. I'll see you later.
Fossilized pizza?
There was a time when I would shatter at every hit of soul, but now I barely feel the pain when I'm old. This violence is turning madness, forgetting what was sold. I tell you over, men are breaking. You don't know. Don't waste your life observing.
Stuttering was fine for like 60 hours. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to fit all of my shit. That I've picked up.
Find excuses for your anger, drowning in sorrow. With all the reasons to stay selfish, you suppose. Show you out this burden is hiding.
Take care of yourself, Sam.
How beautiful this life can be when you don't have to grow. Don't waste your life expecting the
Oh, apparently I can. No, I can't. Shit.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be...
Gotta stretch my legs.
should have brought materials for the other ones.
I tell you over, man, I break it.
Don't waste your life observing. Slow down. There ain't no time to breathe. Take every chance
God, get my math wrong.
Find excuses for your anger, drowning in sorrow. With all the reasons to stay ourselves,
Gotta stretch my legs.
show you our how beautiful this life can be. You don't have to grow.
Don't waste your life expecting new love. There is no time you need.
Remember to rest safely. Very impressive work, Sam.
Hi, Maple. Welcome back. Abandon a trike in the middle of the fucking road. Hi, Pekora.
Now displaying your current port.
Ah.
Thank you, Sam.
This song was in the first game. I remember liking it a lot. Oh, it's the theme song. Right.
Trouble nearby.
the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Once again, Sam, I'm sorry we couldn't bring you straight here on the DHV Magellan. That was one hell of a trip, and you must be absolutely knackered. Be sure to take as long as you need to rest before tackling more work. All right? For my part, I'll have a crack at assessing several potential routes for your next main order. We can discuss them when we take a look at the map later on. As for the cargo, I'll let Charlie tell you all about it.
Sam, this is Charlie. Network infrastructure between the Southern Environmental Observatory and Terminal Fort Knott has been disabled for reasons unknown, though we strongly suspect Ghostneck's sabotage is to blame. To address this, we've decided to reroute network traffic through the S7 North Distribution Center. However, the distance is too great for us to establish a direct connection at this time. That being the case, we'll need to utilize the way stations situated between the two sites. The device required to activate them is stored at this facility, collected before embarking on your journey to the distribution center. You know what to do, Sam. We'll rendezvous on site later.
But so much cargo. You really went the... With your support, my research has advanced leaps and bounds. Take this deck. I am increasing the amount of materials you can use here.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've succeeded in furthering... I say I did this, but I only managed to do so because of your considerable assistance. I'd like to pursue this line of research a bit more, I think. By the way, how is Hartman's health? You might not be aware of this, but he was helping me with my hydrology research. We were partners, you could say. Research associates, that is. When he returned from his brief visit to the beach, his body retained trace amounts of water. It was these samples that I used to carry out my research. But I understood that the trips had begun to take a toll on his heart. So I can't help but worry still. Look after him for me. Hartman and I both belong to a community of people dealing with 21-minute syndromes. The 21-Minute Anxiety Association. I first met him at one of our meetings. Naturally, these meetings only run for 20 minutes, so we got to know each other better by exchanging mails afterwards. We conversed at length about our shared struggles and grew closer through our joint research activities.
The meetings only last 20 minutes suggests that everybody that has the 21-minute syndrome is on the same cycle, but we saw that that wasn't true when we met this lady.
I hope I can call on you again. Please, tell our friend I say hello.
Order completed. Well done.
Ancient pizza ingredients? Oh.
Listen up, Sam. The F7 North Distribution Center is a long ways away. And by my reckoning, there's a number of different viable routes. The shortest, most direct path would involve you cutting through the snowy mountains. A dangerous proposition to say the least. You might find zip lines, ladders, and other structures en route to make your life a little easier. But without those conveniences, you'll need to make that deadly trek the hard way. If you're still keen, make sure you pack all the mountain climbing essentials and then some. Alternatively, you could forego the mountain route and circle round to take advantage of the roads to the east. Though if they're still in disrepair, or there aren't any bridges or other structures available, you'll need to come prepared to put in some work. Finally, heading west around the mountains would mean retracing your steps and going back the way you came. A fair few porters have already made use of that route since you paved the way. I imagine you'll find it easier going than the first time through. That route will also bring you close to the monorail. Get it up and running, and you can catch a ride too. Ultimately though, the route you take and the methods you utilize are entirely up to you. So take a moment to weigh your options and prepare as you deem fit.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Commencing route creation.
You can take my heart, hold it together as we fall apart.
Delivery route.
Maybe together we can make a mark in the stars we can find. Keep us together as the lights go by.
None of those damaged the cargo? Okay. Yes, I'm aware of the camera setup, thank you. Wait, I never checked. That generator has no owner associated with it. I mentioned earlier, I was talking about it earlier, but I think my prior ideas about it were wrong. I think that is one placed by the devs as a trap.
You did well to make it here, Sam. I've been waiting for... How did you make... Sam, I want you to know you have my utmost respect. I've prepared something to express my appreciation.
Oh my god.
You are always so willing to help.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
As thanks for your assistance, there is something I would like you to have.
Accessory. A hat.
The boots can and will break down with use, but you can fabricate another pair if you like. And so, my boots, hat, and suit are yours. Put them all on, and everyone will recognize you as a pizza delivery man. You deserve to be the very first to wear this outfit, Sam. Others will surely recognize your dedication and let you stay at their shelters. Now, let us
Wait.
get back to work.
Does...
This cargo has been designated
Oh my god.
flat and
God, I have so many... trying to steal Pecора's pizza.
You can take my heart and hold it together as we fall apart. Maybe together we can make a mark in the stars. We can mark and keep us together as the lights go dark. And you can take my heart and hold it together as we fall apart. Maybe together we can make a mark in the stars. We can mark and keep us together as the lights go dark.
Thank you, Sam.
Holy shit.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
ここですかさずプレゼント for you ペコ
Okay.
Revisit your arc. Remember to rest, Sam. Very impressive work, Sam.